Alright, alright. Hope you can hear me. Didn't feel like, hang on. Didn't really feel like playing Iron Harvest today. I should probably hit. But right. I don't know if the music is loud enough. I don't like keeping it too loud. So, what I've been doing here for this past while is basically building a couple of ships. I do plan on building a super carrier that can do things like this. Maybe be a little gunship. I'm gonna call it a corvette class. Be one of those really small things. Might not even have a warp drive. Can't even see this. But this shouldn't even be the bomb part. Right here, I'm trying to make a well, I'm basically trying to make a center room meant to have my constructors and such. Then medical rooms here. Another on the other corner. Then some armories. Storage. This is more of a LARP base, if anything. You can see. I haven't even bothered painting it, of course. And obviously this is a cafeteria with multiple areas that sell food. I'm kind of, starting to wonder if I should have built a store area, because building a store all the way at the bottom, maybe around here, doesn't make much sense, because I'm trying to build an armory and stuff where most of the essentials I need for my ships to be. Look at this place, it's pretty huge. Still needs proper lighting. I haven't done that yet, but I don't plan on putting lighting just yet. Also, I still need to paint the... This place can, like, double as a hotel, place you park in. Wouldn't even classify as really big. I mean, in terms of civilizations, you're, like, in a very well-populated area. You find much larger space stations than this. This space station, by Empyrion terms, is pretty big, actually. Especially this farm here. Basically, this is the garden. This farm area. Kids can just come up here and play. Plus, there's a lot of windows and stuff here, so it makes it for a great observatory. Then there's this place up here. I was thinking of making this area more of an observatory than anything else. Or maybe a place where parties can happen. That would be cool too. So, I want to take a... I can't... The flak turret. I want to make sure this is airtight. Doesn't appear to be. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to use it, but if it's not airtight... Because I actually don't want seeing these. But as they're not airtight, I'm just not going to put them down there. So I go exploring down there. You know, the updates, the 1.10 update made everything look a lot better than before, especially the constructor. Actually, I don't think that's a 1.10 update. I just haven't checked in a while. At the very least, this thing doesn't look terrible. This one will always look good. I love this ship. This is my, I did a lot of work on this thing. Granted, it's not necessarily top ship for, in terms of rating a base, but it can still rate a base. It only has 4 rockets, so. Anyway, this is what I wanted to look at here. This is the constructor. It does not look terrible. You want to know how this thing looked? Or I probably have to show you the wiki, and I don't want to bother with that. But in terms of content, text, I'm trying to say, this thing, it looked like it was in 360p. Well, not even 360p, more like 140p. It looked terrible. Now it doesn't. Of course, this is, I don't know. This is a pretty decent ship. But I don't necessarily use it for battle. Not that it isn't incapable of taking out other ships. It's just not built for that. It's not well armored and such. It's a light cruiser, as the name suggests, and it mostly excels in carrying fighters and such. My head canyon is that do I have to move this closer to my face? I feel like sometimes this thing isn't reading my voice, but my head cannon thing's damaged somehow. I don't know. But my headcanon is that this thing can do a variety of stuff. Can produce a small invasion force, ground force. Prioritize that. Or it can prioritize fighters, depending on what you want to use it. I mean, there's this one large-ish hangar. At least it's large enough to carry this massive thing. Seriously, it is massive. It can go on for long-range trips, albeit without any real beds. But it's fairly long-range. Blue on the inside as well. Is my favorite ship. I should probably... Now look at this. It has all the amenities that you need. Anyway. Then there's this where you can refuel and such. This is my core. This one is probably the only flaw. If these fuel tanks were to be hit, this whole place would go up. I'm not going to show you how that happens. But this entire thing inside here would go up. Although, to be fair, if they even managed to pierce this anyway, I'm already screwed. But I needed to put the fuel somewhere. It only has 12,000 fuel. And I did that because I wanted there to be a proper capacity here. There's even oxygen tanks next to the thrusters. I try to keep the fuel as spaced out as possible. This thing's built for the frontal part to take most of the damage. And the sides can take a lot of damage too. If I get hit in the back though, that's it for me. That's how most ships are built anyways. or rather not ships, but most vehicles, military vehicles, I suppose. Anyways. Oh no, I think everything looks a wee bit better now. Like this one. Now these are the armor lockers. They did look different a couple of versions ago. They had a slightly more bulky look. This one's a lot less bulky. Of course, I put a fuel tank over here for some reason. Really don't know why. But, you know, I had to cover it somehow. Plus, there's these large O2 tanks. Last me. Also, King... hello. King Hans BTV. Welcome to the stream. I'm just showing one of my creations. And, kind of just making my observations on the update. All in all, everything looks much better compared to the older updates. They don't look terrible. Anyways, I should probably show the planet because they added something really amazing that I had to show. I really had to show. So I had to go back to the planet, of course. Naturally, this thing can turn on a dime! Alright. So we're going to explore this planet a bit. We're going to go next to preferably a sea here. Maybe that one over there. Because the update made the planet look a hell of... Everything looks better! Everything from the flora and fauna looks a lot better than before. But I can't show you any of the animals because we're in creative mode, unfortunately. Anyway, I had to show how the shore looks. This is update 1.10. And I kind of want to show how everything... Wow, this thing went out of control all of a sudden. And obviously the loading time's a little bit longer. Please don't crash. Alright. We're going to land right around here. Look at this! Look at this shore! It did not have this before. Like, the shore, it wasn't exactly pretty. It was pretty okay. But look at these waves! This is the best part of the update. Look at that! Okay, this one's a little bit weird, but look at these waves! It makes this look so much better compared to the older version. Like, I spent like half an hour looking at these waves because they were... I used to do this a lot when I was at the beach. Look at that. That's just... They didn't even have to do this, but the developers did this, and I really love that they did that. Makes it look so nice. Also, the rocks look a wee bit better. I should go take a look at the iron. Because it used to be they were a wee bit either extremely round. See this iron? This used to be fairly rotund. But now it's more like clusters of iron. It looks a lot better compared to before. Also, this is protein. This used to be a reddish brown. Now it's more pinkish. There's much more detail on this compared to before. The the one the proteins that we saw, they kind of looked like those what do they call them? Cattails. Now they kind of look like these, which is significantly better than their last one. So where's their copper? And this is their copper. They slightly changed a bit. It was a little less. How do you look? How do I say it? I think the copper looked a bit more flat than before. This one has more furs on it. Although for the copper, I feel like they should make it look more like it's attuning to the elements, because this one's just showing its actual color. Let's see. There should be silicon around here somewhere. Also, this is plant fiber. They made the plant fibers look better. I really like this. I mean, it's not exactly the best looking one, but it looks leagues better than their older plant fibers, I should say. A lot better. So, I really have to give them credit. They really made everything look a lot nicer. Still not finding any silicon around here. Actually, I should take a look at their trees to see how different they look. They look a bit more high definition. Let's just get in a little bit close. It's kind of hard to tell. More like the leaves look a wee bit better. They don't look terrible. And this one looks like a regular old willow tree. Just more plant protein. I have to say, I do like this color. Looks really nice. I like it a lot. What's this? Oh, eggs. Okay, I recognize this. This one was a lot... It didn't, like, jut out from the ground as much as before. It used to be just kind of white. And, now it just looks like that. I like the change on that. It's a lot easier to see. Previously, it was a lot harder. Okay, from this one, I can definitely tell there's a change in the definition of the tree. This one just looked very flat. Now it's got all these little lines growing out. I really like that. Like, it does not make this tree look ugly anymore. They used to look very ugly. This one does actually kind of look different. I really appreciate what the developers did on this thing. Well, actually, it's kind of breaking my screen a bit. There's something wrong with that tree. Ah, hello. And this is confetti moss. Definitely looks different from before. I'm gonna take that. Yeah, the confetti moss looks much different. And this is spice. Okay, this one looks much nicer than the other one. The other one, it was more... It didn't have these little leaves on it. And of course, they added more definition to it, so I'm just going to take that. Still can't find any silicon, now that I think about it. Are there any mushrooms here? Of course, there's the fire musk scrapings. Gotta take that. I think they just made it so that part was a wee bit easier to... How about this one? Honestly, I can't tell. I had so little interest in looking at these things. Ah, grain. It looks like grain. Ah, my inventory is full. Oh well, just trash that. It doesn't seem like there's any silicon around here. I wanted to see how the silicon rocks looked. You know what? I want to look at their bikes because I never really bothered to do that. Of course, this is their hover bike. I do actually kind of like the hover bikes, but I don't appreciate the fact that they removed the motorbike. Ouch. Because I don't know, the motorbikes kind of have a place in my heart. I really like them. I don't like that they removed them. Okay, this one I only found in a swamp, so I don't know why it's here. Maybe I'm in between a swamp biome. But the only thing I can say about this is that it doesn't look ugly. I hated these. Now they look a wee bit better. Alright, so let's see. I'm still looking for silicon, but it's so hard to find around here. All I'm finding is rocks and like... Oh, but I do like the sound of this hover bike, though. Still finding mostly iron. No silicon for whatever reason. I'm not really finding any silicon whatsoever. Okay, those trees change in a very weird way. I don't know. I can't really tell. I'm not really playing on any server. I'm in creative mode. I don't really like playing on the servers. I tried going onto them, but most of the time they have these little, what do you call them? I had to look for it. It's those spawn or land claiming devices. And they make it so you can't really do anything anywhere whatsoever. I tried, like, at the spawn you couldn't even grab any of the blocks, like farm from any of the blocks, so I had to travel extremely far out in order to find some resources. All the resources were claimed, everything, so I couldn't play. The only thing I could do was find places that weren't claimed, which had some little ores standing around, and I used that to get a drill, and then I started drilling into the ground, and I had a constructor, and I used that to convert it into resources. But obviously I didn't really like it because it was so tedious. There was really nothing I could do there. Ah, hello. Let's see how these look. These do kind of look different. They had a different, more reddish color. Now they're a bit more green with a little bit of red around it. Kind of like this. They didn't even need to change this, but I do like that they made an effort to make this game look nicer. I really appreciate that. I mean, the devs are always updating this game, which is great. I'm glad they did that kind of update. I just kind of wish they didn't remove the motorbike. I don't know. I really liked the motorbike. Oh, but look at this ground, though. I really kind of like the way the ground looks. Really nice. I should probably get back in the ship here. Head back to the base, then grab my little small vessel so I can travel around a little bit quicker. I really like this little hover bike. Look at how fast this thing goes. Okay, this is gonna be a wee bit of a game changer. Also, it'll be a bit harder to get shot at. Man. Alright. So, I need to go to the base. Or bases. I'm going to drop this off over there and then I'm going to explore some more. Obviously, they probably did a lot more changes on other planets. I should probably get on survival mode to take a look at how they changed the look of things. It takes so long just to load this that I'm not sure if I want to. Loading times are pretty long for me. Yeah, while we're at it, might as well take a look at the trees from above. So I think they improved the look of the trees when you look at them from afar. I don't know, the look at the forest had no real appeal to me. They just all looked terrible. But now they look a lot better. And I don't feel sickened every time I had to look at them. Of course, there's these little... Look at that right there. It's so cool to look at the ripples of the shores here. Especially see how they connect right there. I really like that. Just straighten this out. I kind of wish there were some animals here in creative mode. The only reason I get into creative mode is to make it look nicer. Or to build my own ships and such. This is a desert biome. Left if at all possible. Honestly, I kind of wish these ships weren't so slow moving when in the atmosphere. I mean, if you think about it, it kind of makes sense. These ships are not exactly aerodynamic. But what about the fighter vessels? There goes the sun. Damn, I can't even see a thing. Maybe I should build... I should probably just go ahead and build a base that... Or maybe some turret bases that rely on lighting. Have a bit more focus on lighting. Oh. Yeah, I'm loading a lot in right now. I think I just loaded in the... one of the bases I'm working on. Honestly, I kind of need to... Wow. Alright, let's shut everything down. Preferably the thrusters. Off as well. At least this thing lights things properly. Okay, what was I doing? I'm gonna grab my fighter vessel to go explore. Light working? Like it's working. Yeah, by the looks of things, I should probably add some lighting around it so I can see properly. I don't like that, I can't see. This is more of a LARP base, I guess. Because it can house a couple hundred people. Although the hangars are too few. So I guess it needs to have something goes beside it. Anyways, where should I go? Should I go that way? No, I should go that way. I could have sworn the speed was 80 meters per second. I should probably go. Probably look at the things here. So this one, I believe, is a veggie. And then there's these. This one actually looks kind of nicer, I think. Supposed to be kind of a cactus. I take all of those thorns. Of course, there's the herbal leaves. Pretty obvious what these are. I really like the look of this. They do look a wee bit better. Then there's these rocks. I think they just made the texture a bit nicer. That's it. Still don't see any silicon around here. Unfortunate. Alright. pretty little lake over here. Okay, so they did... This is interesting. They made this one a little bit calmer than the sea. So I kind of like how they did that. This one's much calmer. It was somehow growing right there. Pretty shallow too. I like how they made the lake act differently from the beaches. This is very subtle, but it's very good. I really like it. All right. There's really not much for me to explore around here. I'd had to go to my other save to explore. One where I battle test my ships. I'm in Cold Plains, huh? Oh yeah, I should probably take a look at these new trees. The annoying things where I keep getting stuck in them. Yeah, these things. This looks so much nicer compared to any of the other trees in this game. I think whoever made this tree must have really, really liked this type of tree. Like, it must have been his favorite tree. Look how much better it looks compared to the other trees in this game. Oh wait, I think I found silicon. It's silicon. That is definitely silicon. Okay, so this is silicon. It looks far different compared to the others. It looks very... Look at those curves. Yeah, I was desperately looking for that. So the silicon itself was the flattest resource in the game, so much so that they were easy to miss when you were in your hovercraft. In fact, they were so easy to miss, sometimes you would just end up getting the dirt below it and still miss the rock, which was annoying. Let's look at this over here. Glacier snow. So it's about 5 degrees Celsius. Not exactly the coldest. Pretty sure that's not even below freezing. Because it's 5 degrees Celsius. I'm told that 0 degrees Celsius. Okay, there's a lot of silicon around here. I think they changed where silicon's supposed to spawn. There's a lot more silicon in sandy areas as well as cold mountainous areas. Of course, there are a lot of these around here. Oops, I crashed. Why does it say lake? I should probably take a look at the deep water. Because, yeah, compared to before, these were a wee bit harder to find. And I used to rely on this for finding pentaxid. Sometimes it wasn't available. Mostly I went to search for the plasma. This. Because the plasma is very valuable in terms of medicine. Wow, look at this rock. And obviously the plasma is used to be a wee bit easier to find compared to before. They were almost impossible in previous updates. What's this? There should be something more around here. Is this it? Oh no, the alien plasma is much harder to find now. Damn it. That's unfortunate. But at least I know what the alien plasma D6 looks like. So. Why is this called a lake? Why, hello there. Wow, I haven't seen you in a long time. How are you doing, zombie farts? I'm just exploring the new update right now. Like, it looks so much nicer than before. Especially these trees, they used to look so terrible. I mean, look at this. It looks so much better compared to the previous updates. And this tree looks slightly better, but I still hate it. Mostly the leaves make it look better. Pretty nice. Like, they're not terrible to look at anymore. Why are you so loud? No? Like, everything looks much better than before. I think, at the very least, I don't feel terrible when I have to look at these trees. Also, the constructors look a lot better, but I don't know if that was this update or some other update. I've mostly been fooling around in creative mode. But the fact that they make the constructors not look terrible is great. what I can't stand is the fact that they added drones into this, and it looks just like a SV constructor. I hope they change that, because I'm not a big fan of the way the drone spawners look. The drone spawners... I don't know. They need... something. Yeah. Yeah, the new blocks, I think I used one of the new blocks on the space station I was trying to make. It's more of a LARP space station that I made, because I made a lot of rooms in it. And honestly, it's not finished. I had to get back to work on that after I've finished exploring that. Look at this grassy rotund! Look at this! Look at how great it looks! It looks great! I love the way it looks. Oh, it looks so much better. I really like that. Anyway, let's go look at this trees over here. I mean, honestly, these trees look really great from afar. But I still don't like the way this tree looks. Obviously, they improved the texture of this, but that's about it. And this one doesn't look like they changed this all that much. Although it's not that bad. At least they're easy to see. Also, it seems like whoever was developing this game, or whoever's changing the textures of the trees, really liked this type of tree, because this one had a lot more effort done into it than this tree itself. And let me show you the one that's fully leaved. Look at this one. It looks great. It looks really nice. It looks like a lot of heart was put into this. It really looks really good compared to that tree right there. Like, he really, really liked this tree for some reason. No, I can't even remember what the new blocks were. Like, I didn't even notice it while I was developing the space station, but when I looked at the new blocks, I was like, huh? Where did this come from? So I had to go over and check what happened, and I looked at the new update, and there was this, and then I realized there was this huge update that happened while I was, like, the day I was continuing my work. I'm like, okay. I had to upload a video about it, but apparently people didn't like it because I got a lot of dislikes on that one. About the new update. Oh well. But I don't know if they changed the way the mountains look. In terms of textures, I should say. Maybe if I start a new game, I can see how everything looks. But obviously, even before switching to a new save, everything looks really nice. Honestly, I would very much... I don't know, this update very much makes me want to recommend it to other players. I really like it. Yeah, but when I was talking about the update, I was mostly just reading the changelog, and apparently people didn't like me reading the changelog. But I feel like, you know, I never really liked going around this area, the planets, all that much. I mostly spent my time in space. But I mean, seriously, look. Actually, let me get back into this thing. It's really loud. It looks really nice. Like, everything looks so much nicer. I really like it a lot. Of course, there's the trees. This is the... Where am I? In the South Pole? Oh, I'm in the North Pole. I'm gonna take a look at how they changed these trees. I barely even looked at these, so I can't tell you how they looked. They look pretty nice. And look at this one. Compared to before, I don't know. I really can't tell, but they do look nice. And it kind of makes me want to look at the how they changed the look of the NPCs. I don't even know if they changed their look, to be perfectly honest. But I'm not motivated enough to start a new game just yet. I still want to build some of the essentials that I need, like the space station, landing port, maybe multiple. Maybe a new raiding ship, because this one, while it's very good, it only has 4 rocket launchers and 6 of these pulse lasers. So it makes it pretty good for raiding bases, but I feel like I should add more rockets. I want 2 types of ship. I want basically a rocket spam fighter vessel, and I don't know, one that's prioritize fighting other fighter vessels. I technically already have one for that, but it's not necessarily meant to strafe. It's not very good at strafing. This one can do strafing fairly well, though. I mean, pretty okay. But this thing's meant for long-range travel in the first place. There's just so much that I've got to do. Let's turn you back on. But the speed for strafing isn't exactly the best. It does a lot better at going up, I guess. I need to build a bomber vessel that's good at strafing and a fighter vessel that's good at strafing. I gotta put that on my list. So, space station, spaceport, maybe a carrier that carries all my big vessels. And let's see here. If you have any ideas for what I would need, that would be great too. I've made like space stations that are prioritize defense, like a turret space station. Recently finished a completely different space station that I call the Plasma Dome. But that would be pretty expensive though. Look at this already. I really like the way the forest looks, at least from the top. The tree looks terrible, but the leaves make it look so much nicer. I don't know if it was the texture or the way they optimized the graphics to look, but it looks so much nicer than before. So much so that I don't mind just flying through here. Put a lot of effort at building this. Exactly was I going? Where am I even? Probably go down south. Oh. Am I going east? Going east. Oh yeah, I was thinking of building a new, fairly small ship. I've already built something that I've dubbed the frigate, although I'm not very good at classifying ship sizes. Frigate is much smaller than the light cruiser I made. If I want to make something smaller than that, maybe more of a corvette class or a gunship. But gunships can vary in many different sizes. In a way, the UNSC, what do you call it? I'm not good at remembering their names, but they have gunships that are fairly large in size as well. And they carry, like, tanks and such in them. So I wouldn't really call that a small ship. But something that's smaller than one of the ships I made that I think, I don't know, call it corvette class. And the only reason I want to do that is, I don't know. I just want to do it. It'll be a fairly small ship. Probably won't even have warp drive potential, because it needs to be capable of fitting inside most capital vessels. Well, not most, just larger capital vessels. I don't think it would ever fit in a light cruiser. I kind of wish you could get beds in these little small vessels here. That would be really nice, to be perfectly honest. For whatever reason, they don't allow that. I wish they did. Oh. one of those things that I wanted to take a look at. Was this a hover vessel? I can't tell. I don't know. I'm just going to destroy it. Yikes. Bye. Ryan? At least that works. I really need to update this ship. It doesn't have proper lighting. Hey, this looks really nice. I mean, it looks like a proper medical room. Not exactly the most well-armored part, though. Wait a minute. What are you doing in here? How did you get in here? Huh? I didn't even realize I had stuffed that in there. I got so many container controllers on the ship. Alright, what should I be doing? What is this, marble? Okay, so I don't know if this was intentional. Why are you not showing up? Guess they're showing the ground around here? I don't know. This is not letting me see. Well, it is letting me see something, but I'm very confused as to what it's showing me. Let's turn this thing back on. Need to look into space. Maybe not that kind of space. Yeah. Going up then. you think would classify as a heavy cruiser? Because this ship, I made it specifically so it would carry a lot of fighters. Or maybe not a lot, but a decent amount of fighters and my other vessels. But for a heavy cruiser, I'd want it to be close to the same size as this one, but much more heavily armored. Maybe a little bit less fighter worthy. Oh, there they are. There's a creative library? Like, actually, you know what? I'm gonna go over there. I've never been there. Somewhere that way. And in all honesty, it has to be like well armed, but not as well armed as my other vessel. Honestly, I'm playing this in vanilla, so I'm not using any mods. But the other mod, what did you call it? Kind of allows you to have more freedom to build larger ships. This game doesn't really allow that much, and I think that's because of constraints that you can play this in multiplayer. But I kind of wish they would raise the limit a little bit. I mean, I guess it's kind of good that they use the CPU core that completely removes the limits, and I think that's for survival mode, single player. It can be played in co-op or whatever. Otherwise, I don't think you can do much else with it. I guess I can use that for my super carrier. If I ever manage to find a nice core, I'm gonna make a super carrier that can carry all my ships. I'm pretty sure there's probably only one in existence. I don't know. I didn't check the wiki, so I don't really know. That tortoise right there? And look at this thing that's called a Titan. It's actually slightly bigger. Pretty sure it's slightly bigger than my cruiser. I should back it up. Well, maybe not slightly bigger, but these Titans are weirdly shaped. Like, they're very well made, but I wouldn't say they're the best in. And especially whole of the, not the whole, but the where you enter is pretty small as well. Fit that many fighters in. Old, it's supposed to be a good ship. Oh yeah, I think there was one of the updates that made that I find to be the most useful, and that's this thing over here that's basically this console deco. It allows you to see the entire planet completely, meaning you can strategize on where you want to land, where you want to set a base, because it shows how the planet looks. I don't know why. I think that's the best possible update I have ever seen ever. So, oh yeah, I was trying to destroy that albatross. I guess I destroyed this one. I kinda wish they would fall apart a bit more. Thanatos vessel is actually fairly well built. I tried destroying it, but I missed the core. There's right there. Albatross, I don't know what I used to destroy it. I mean, it looks more like a fancy cruiser vessel. Not cruiser, but more of a luxury vessel than anything else. I blew it up. I mean, there's plenty of room in it, actually. So that makes it a really good ship. Why are there two Titans here? Anyway, I wanted to look at that creative library over there. Is this even here? Never spawned me on this thing. Of course, there's this rapier. The nicest prefab they have, although not really something I would be a big fan of myself, given the fact that it's just kind of low in terms of firepower. Wait, does this place not... I'll fill that up. Okay. I feel like some of this might be a little bit helpful. Combat steel, 2000 HP. There's a hunger. I'm looking for shortcuts or something. Exactly what's it called? Because I don't understand how to update something. The advanced core. How many of these are there supposed to be exactly? Can I use this to upgrade my... Yep. I just wanted to test it is all. How exactly do I use this to upgrade the thing? I don't want to remove this thing and just break the game. Damn it. I'll just get rid of you for now. Oh, well. Yeah, I should probably build a gunship. Or maybe something... Oh, there's actually an asteroid. Well, that doesn't matter. So I was wondering, this is most bare bones that I've made a ship. It's mostly meant to be upgradable, meaning I've put as little stuff in this thing as possible. Honestly, this kind of needs to be updated because I don't have an oxygen thing in here for some reason. There should be one right in here, but I did not do that for some reason. These doors need to be replaced with something that makes sense. Because if something were to happen, when it doesn't look like it has any windows, but if something were to happen, that would mean most of this vessel would be lacking oxygen. So these doors kind of need to be replaced, especially these, which lead to the stations here. Huh. Right. Not really designed to handle my larger vessels, unfortunately. But I can handle a couple of good fighters. I kind of want to design a nice missile fighter that I could put in here. I can handle probably 4 ships in here. Yeah, I gotta replace these doors. No reason whatsoever have doors like this. At the very least, our container controller has a very large room. This place would be fairly safe. Plus there's some bathrooms. Really nice. No sink though. Can't forget the fact that I put several ammo boxes in here. Of course, this thing has a warp drive. Oh, I had to add a CPU extender. Of course I did. So I need to make some kind of gunship or whatever. Not gunship. I'll call it a corvette. Probably need to put... Is there only one light in... Probably need to put some kind of oxygen area here. Place a door right around here, I'd say. This thing needs to have a ventilator, so I gotta update this ship. Of course I do. But hey, at least it looks nice. And of course we have this thing. Looks like things I can extend this. There's actually plenty of room here. Why is there a block right here of all places? Well, at least everything looks nice. Especially like how this looks. Fortunately, these do. Door right here, maybe. That'll be properly filled. I have no choice. Pretty well lit though. And obviously this thing's designed to have multiple perks. How about this area? I do like this satellite on it. Not only is it a lot kind of designed for that, it's breedable, so wow, that is very much 2D right there. So this frigate, not only is it breedable, things pretty. Of course, over. If I want to build a bird on here, I'll have to get that placed on there. Wow, I painted this really differently, didn't I? I gotta get Dreadnought. That definitely needs to be. I want to move some of the thrusters, ones that are over here, because it turned out they were very annoyingly loud. I didn't like that. Every time I got into here, I don't know, they just got loud and annoying, and sometimes they disappear I wanted to move that. And put lights in here. I did. Hopefully those don't get destroyed. Put over here. I'll put lights here as well. So this is the Mark II Hydra class Dreadnought. The reason why it's called Dreadnought, of course, is because it carries as many turrets as is humanly possible. It is entirely designed for combating heavily armed ships. And it only has 2 hangars. They're not that big. They should be able to fit in one of my spearhead vessels. There's also a decent amount of room. I had to sacrifice a lot of room for this ship. Not room, actually. It just sacrificed a lot of certain things I was trying to add. Especially considering how hollow this is. Although, to be fair, its hollowness does kind of help in a way. So the sides, mostly combat steel. Some areas are a bit less armored than others, like the back. Although it does have some combat steel, it's not necessarily good at fighting from behind. If the enemy decides to hit it from behind, it's not in that good of a condition because it's less armored. And of course, it can shift itself to prevent itself from getting destroyed. But of course, if it were to be hit from the back, it would not be in good condition. And of course, this thing will very much be able to avoid getting blown up, or can hold. It's just unfortunately incapable of repairing smaller vessels. Unfortunately, not that that matters really. This thing probably isn't even designed to travel around for very much, because it uses up a very large amount of ammunition just to take out the enemy. So let's say you want to fire rockets and such. Can't even see that. Need to there. Then I gotta make more changes, and that'll completely define it as a completely different ship, like the N3 Hydra class. Looking at this, I had to add a lot of thrusters. I even ended up removing some. Hopefully the bottom isn't bad. Bottom looks like it's fine. In fact, I added these really expensive ones here so it can move around properly. I'll have to remove these little thrusters right here, because unfortunately they're just annoyingly loud. I can't stand them. And I also added some. These are combat steel. These are steel blocks. So if it were to get hit from behind the bridge, it would be in a little bit of trouble. I mean, it is combat steel all around on the bridge. That's fine. And of course, I have some landing pads over here. And it from getting destroyed, but otherwise, I do adjust these edges over here so that we can get through here. And maybe add some seats. There are a few here. The seats here that players can be in here. Good for multiplayer. We do have an emergency bridge system with a lot of combat steel in between this thing and over here. That's combat steel along with some steel blocks. That's the emergency room in case we get into a lot of trouble. Yeah, that's kind of how the Dreadnought looks. In terms of length, it's much shorter than our little cruiser. But I think in sizable terms, this thing can pretty wide, so it's pretty much bigger than the cruiser. I had to sacrifice much of the size because I needed it to be able to fight other ships. I don't know how it would fare against late game ships, but I did design it so we could fight those. Okay, back to the dirt. So, going in between my horrible thing is called a plasma dome, and honestly, where it's facing, wow. And light vessel is kind of messing with the power here. Kind of where it's facing, it's got a wee bit more turrets facing that way. Over here, it's towers that have all these turrets, like pulse lasers and plasma turrets. As you can imagine, that's pretty deadly. They have a few entrances and exits. This thing... a lot of... thing even on? This thing has so many... Look at this. It's hardly power. The only reason why it's using fuel right now because of this thing. I gotta go back up here. This shield's even on? Okay. Now I can get back in here. Probably blocking things over there. Honestly, probably just going to focus mostly on the orbital flak turrets, considering the fact that they're easy. This one here? Are the shields even on? Check. Shields are not on. Turn that off. But if I turn them on, this thing will last for a couple hundred hours at most. Right now we're only consuming 1.6 kpu. Power last is 552,000. These things are entirely designed to last for a fairly long time. It's not really meant to have people inside, as these are literally orbital turret stations. They're technically designed to have lighting. They're technically designed to be able to last on their own, but they would need a couple of people to show up and make sure this thing is up and running. Trying to get into the middle here. And looking at this should be armored, right? Doesn't seem... Yeah, that's 1,000 hit point. Even in here, this thing's pretty well armored. Like these CPU extenders and the like. Though I never really bothered to add anything else in here, like for monitoring stuff. So it doesn't really have any useful beds or anything. Meaning, if you were to work here, you'd have to get onto a ship or whatever, like a bus, ship, or transport vessel, just to head home. There's not really anywhere to park. So imagine if something were to happen, like only a battle started and your vessel wasn't parked, it just gets destroyed. Of course, here's the generator here. Really nice gravity generator. Of course, the bottom here, this thing would let me see a little bit better. Anyway, the bottom here is pretty good. I think we have... isn't even armed. Honestly, now that I think about it, these capacitors look really good. Especially when lit. Really nice look. And of course, I designed this thing to be pretty thick. Honestly, I wonder if I should have put something else here. Because, I don't know. If I want people to be able to land on this thing, or adding ammunition as such, I would probably put it right there. But then again, right here isn't too bad either. I don't know. I wouldn't want people sleeping in here. Security reasons and all that. I mean, who would even be sleeping in this place? There's no place to sleep here. Someone has to repair this thing if it gets damaged, after all. Yeah, this station's literally one big block. I don't know why I designed that way, but it's okay. It's pretty well armored. And even if one fuel tank gets destroyed, it will still cause quite a bit of damage against enemies. Keeping these side by side would be good too. But, the cheapest version of this, of course, would be the orbital flak turrets tier 2. I say cheapest, but there's an orbital flak turrets Mark 1 over there. Of course, these flak turrets don't really have shields, but they basically don't require that much. They don't even require fuel. They just rely on these capacitors here. And capable of just lasting on their own. You can just build them and leave it. Not really have to worry about anything, really. Thinking of building a black turret version of this somewhere at the bottom with quite a few solar panels, I guess. Of course, we probably still need a couple of fuel tanks and a generator and such, but... why did I do that? See here. I think this thing would fare fairly well. It's just, they can get destroyed pretty easily, so their main advantage is the fact that they're cheap. I think they require, one CPU extender, a couple of capacitors, but that's about it. That one over there, of course, probably the cheapest option. My ship. There it is. Alright, so I gotta get back into this thing and start continuing on my base station. I don't want to be too close to this thing. I kinda wish my thrusters wouldn't disappear when I'm in B mode, because I don't like the fact that they disappear on me. Anyway. Damn, I can't even see a thing here. Oh, okay. Where was I? What was I doing? I want to add a medical station somewhere over here, right? But I feel like some of these are a bit too close together to the front here. So I want probably the same type of doors, same double doors. Some doors right there. They be armored? Yeah, they're probably going to be armored. Whew. Okay, so guess I'll want multiple medical rooms at just 2. And a bit of an armory, I suppose. Why do I have... was thinking about getting blast doors, but maybe not. And of course, these are pretty airtight. Albeit, their hit points aren't the best. They have more hit points than these, of course. That's only 410. This one has 350 hit points, so I guess that's to be expected. Yeah, I need to press N first. That do it. Alright, now we can finally get to building this thing, I guess. Let's see. So, about fine. Forget the developing. One's having oxygen put through it. And after a while, I guess I'll start painting it. But these corners look different. Only looks slightly different. I wonder if I should. This is a weird looking corner. Yeah, I guess I'll test that later. What did I want to make? I want to make a proper block. Guess the wall here, but I don't know. I don't want the wall to be thin, to be honest. Okay, so kind of need to look this. It's gonna be a 4x room. Now where? That's right. Why are these corners not covered? make sure all of these properly. This one, it needs to be covered. This right here is not covered properly. I wonder if I should build stores here. I don't know. I make the hallways a wee bit smaller. Alright, so let's see. I'll need to build a door somewhere over here. Think about upgrading that later. Maybe around here. Wonder, here goes medical devices. Wonder how big I should have that. Odd. Like there's a... Okay. I might... I don't know. Maybe I'll put the door around here, closer to entrance. Then what? Maybe I'll also build an armor. And with the armory over there, I'll have... What is this? Will be an area where I can have the oxygen go down. Look at this. All right. Um, I don't even know that this thing's picking me up. Every time I speak low, I don't see the thing going up. Or that might just be me. I'm not sure. I wonder if I should have some windows up here. I don't know. Thing's so tall as well. Wonder if I'll be building it so it can have multiple hangars, or if it'll be one hangar altogether so that I can land my big giant cruiser. That, or we can have a little entrance somewhere. Area is pretty flat. Have something jut out a bit so be able to maybe not land. Sounds music stopped. Music has stopped. I gotta fix that. I hate how this thing does not repeat for whatever reason. That's really annoying. No, I think it does repeat. It just, for whatever reason, it stops after a while. Anyway, that should fix the music problem. So I was wondering, I think adding some windows might not hurt. I want a reception area, but what if I wanted it to be an emergency room or whatever? Yeah. I don't think it matters. We'll put a door here, and then we'll have a double door somewhere. I never really tried for these, to be honest. These round doors. Unfortunately, this one's not airtight. This one is. But, no. Nice as that is. I'd had to make the walls a wee bit different. I mean, I could probably do it like that. That wouldn't make sense. Corner doors make a little bit more sense. That I can carve some of that out. So I could put it right there. But, I'll go with these doors. This place is going to be so big, I'll have to label everything. I wonder if I should make it... Oh. We do have our little gas stations over here. Let's see. If I can have it so it'll jut out somewhere this way, I can build another area where our stations receive gas. And look at how big this is. Can fit a whole lot of things into here. Mention the fact these things are entirely designed to hold a bunch of people, to be honest. These are like executive suites, you could say. Nice little beds and such. Surprisingly, I did not design them to have multiple people in them. Just a one-person bed. They are pretty big, though. Nice little bedrooms. Places that you can practically live in. What about up over here? I have these little bedrooms. Nice little bedrooms, I should say. But thing is, these bedrooms are only designed for like 1 or 2 people. Didn't exactly design them super well. Alright, so where was I? I was building a door right over here. Probably going to need an emergency door somewhere over here. So build this over here. A window door, maybe. Use the armored door. So we'll need a reception area somewhere over here. A door over here. Fortunately, this is the only thing that's even airtight at all. A room to get into the medical ward. All right. Put that there. I want some chairs and stuff in here. Rest of this area, I'm probably going to a lot of kind of have enough to make those not constructors, those other things. Maybe a repair station as well. Probably just one. Or how I'm going to do this. I'm honestly gonna have to design these separately. If I'm going to design this, I'm gonna have an armory somewhere around here. The next time I even bother to make a ship, double stack it. Right about here, I suppose. It'll go over here. Probably be fine. Hot. Might place some good areas around here just to make it nice and proper. Have the local things around here. Probably properly. Let's that have a proper door, maybe for emergency entries. It will have to be a double door. Right around here. But I guess I can't put you there. And I don't know. I'll put those over. It's just a go up this way. I know, I can make stairs. There's not enough. So we'll probably like this. I'm at it. There's also furnishing. There's some reception for that. Some of this is probably gonna have to be replaced, actually. Now that I think about it. I'll have a medical room all the way over there. Get some benches here. Oh, that's a much better one. I should build a grocery store. Oh. Anyway. But I don't remember this part being a thing. I kind of want to look around now. Take a look at this one. If there's anything new. Probably not. It does look nice, but no. Not new, unfortunately. Take a look at... Wasn't there... What the fauna? The decorations. There's artificial plants. Placeable in the... This one's not even allowed in B, which kind of sucks, but okay. Those the radar deco and the antennas deco. I'm not sure if I even care much about that. Let's go ahead and take a look at this one as well. And there's these vents. Yeah, I don't even care about this one. What about the radar? Ah, you can't even change the way that looks. There's the antennas and the rocks. That later. This one I don't know. I kind of like this. I might actually place this at some point. Maybe not on top of here, but... This one I kind of like the way... That's an interesting statue. It's very large. Like Dios, the sea, for his name. This one I don't know, kind of like, actually. The statue? I don't really care about this. Trash that one. Oh, that was what I was originally. The reason why I didn't use these is because they take an entire. They take up way too much room. Father place. Don't look like it. Yeah, they take a annoyingly large amount of room. A green bush looks. Yeah, I'll leave that. He'll trash that one. Anyway. Don't look like there's anything new here. There's really nothing new. I might keep the lab tables, try to use them. Probably should have designed these rooms a bit better, but nice. It's a massive repository. Use cryo chambers? I don't know. Now that I think about it, I can probably only use a few here. Yeah, I can only have 2 rooms. Okay. This side. I'll probably put a normal. Just a normal one over here along with a clone station. The normal area. Sure. Station. Having an ATM would be nice as well. I'll have to see where. Another bathroom. I properly set up bathrooms. Bathroom? Oh well. I may have forgotten to build bathrooms. The problem. Well, I can always build a door here and have a sink over here. I don't know. Bathroom things. I guess I can always put a bathroom around here. Damn. That's a big lab table. I should do. Okay, that one medical room appears to be done. Need some benches. There we go. A little medical room. Curious stuff. Kill me. Area. Yeah. Build a medical area over here. I have to adjust how some of these. But this is going to be our next medical station. I'll be right back. All right. Okay, I'm back. So, let's see here. Looks like this area is ready. I just need to build the wall around here. Cover that whole. And I'm probably bathroom. And these are fine. The fact that this area does not have bathrooms. I'm against human. I mean, I could probably build them right here, but around here, probably want to build something. It's the cafeteria area that doesn't have a bathroom. Bugs me. I could move something? Maybe not. Maybe not remove something. I need to add a bathroom somewhere. In this cafeteria area. And look at it. Huge. So many of these food processors as well. Ridiculous number. Looking at this, could potentially build a bathroom somewhere. Technically room for it. You know what? I guess we'll build a more open type of bathroom. Or I really want to look at the why must it be unlocked by the tech tree? Why should it be? Shouldn't be possible. I actually want to take a look at these. They look really nice, to be perfectly honest. Can't upgrade it. Hmm. Alright, where was I? I've been... I'll get rid of these now. And, now I need to worry about armor locker. Like, definitely have to use these. Albeit, I'll probably not be using them for, well, maybe one capital. No. I'm not entirely certain. Because any other resources that I'll need, I'll have to switch to a, dockyard. There's the armor locker. There's the repair station. There's also the teleporter. Doesn't cost much in terms of CPU. CPU though. Take a look at these cargo boxes. How small can I make them? Can I make them like that? But no. So that's 480 CPU. How much can it store though? 4.88? It stores 16. Stores 8. Dude, that was great as in terms of cargo. I had to take a look at this. Dialogue. I'm trying to do, I don't know, build a sort of store-like thing, I guess. So, boxes like this. It's gonna be like a grocery store, I guess. Of course, there's this place. I don't know about these holographics. Media center. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out a good console that could purchases. I can do that. Probably gonna look like that. It'll be sort of a grocery store, I suppose. Eh, you know what? These don't have all that much storage, honest. That'll do. This is going to be a bit of a market area with a few cheap stuff, storage things. And these little fuel tanks need to be properly covered. That should be, this is, we'll call this the marketplace. Buy stuff from here. This is the storage. Not exactly that big. Oh well. That's how it probably, which is pretty small. Honest. Then there's probably gonna be a small gun store, armor store. How many of these do we even have anyway? 76. Yeah, now that I'm looking, this is really big. Very least, I haven't used up too much space. Just the only good news that we have here. So I don't know where I'm gonna be building this other stuff. I guess I can make something that's a ship store slash auto parts store. Ah. Let's see. The parts store or whatever. We'll call it the vessel parts store. these even look like? Eh. Wait, does this door not have an oxygen thing? It doesn't. Well, that's a problem. Didn't think about that. Oh, well, that's right. This thing's not, should be fine. Gotta build that bathroom somewhere. Too low. Alright, we'll go with the ship parts store. And it has to be something, so guess it would look something along the lines of this. Probably definitely have to get rid of this. Maybe a media center. I want to know what about in here. This would be like, it would sell ships and as well as selling parts. Bathroom probably wouldn't hurt. I'll just do this. I'll have some consoles. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. The ship parts store, okay? What does this even cost? But get some storage, cargo bays. Well, I guess I can have some kind of entrance area over here. I don't know. I wonder if the thing that I set up around here even has enough range for that. I hope it does, because that would not be fun having to fly around so far. Get those shutter doors set up. And shutter doors right there. Should I just replace this with shutter doors? And in all honesty, given what I'm doing, move those shutters. Ah, I forgot. Turn the symmetry plane back on. That should do it. Okay. To have an entrance area somewhere. And if I could replace these, probably should, but I'd had this up blast doors instead of shutter doors. Blast doors, I think. I don't know. I can have the force fields behind the blast doors. I don't know. Hard to come up with these type of things. I can get rid of both of these. I can make it so that I guess it makes sense. Then I'll have a see here. Small constructor area. Oh yeah, I do need that wireless connection though. Damn it. Forgetting about that. So about this. I should probably start working on this center. We'll have, of course, an O2 station. Some of these set up. Let's see. I don't even need to do this. Like, there's no point in me trying to think about it this way. But whatever reason, I decided I want to do it. I have enough capacitor. I don't think we do. I didn't really build this for capacitor stuff. Why is this backwards? By the looks of things, I can... Because I don't know how many constructors I want to have here. Alright. I guess I can build shutters here. Maybe not. Yeah, if I'm going to do this area, kind of might want to have a blast door. Might want to build a blast door here. Just in case. Not that you wouldn't be able to get in from over here, but the place is so maze-like, to be honest. Don't see that happening. Yeah, it's kind of hard to navigate through this area. But I don't need to put blast doors over here. I can just make it shutters. We'll go with shutter doors. This area, I think. Yeah, that's covered up. Our constructors right around here and our little storage system inside here. And I think our storage system, one of our most expensive parts. We got our fridges. I'm not gonna build deconstructors. I mean, as valuable as those are, I feel like those are better off at a dockyard area. Yeah, we'll build a different base entirely that relies on this. And the furnace, I've never actually bothered with that. I guess the furnace, the only valuable thing about it is the fact that it can be used for speed racing, but I don't really care. In the first place, if your constructor can do that, there's not much value to a furnace. I might build a base that does that, but I feel like for early tiers, that's the only reason why it would matter. So I want, let's see here. Our advanced constructor costs 40,000. I'm gonna go with 2 of those and a couple of small constructors, maybe. Deconstructor wouldn't hurt either. We'll have 1 of those. So 2 advanced. Maybe a large constructor. Should I do that? But that's 20,000. Grab a deconstructor then. And small constructors. We'll also probably have our wireless connection down in here somewhere. Also the oxygen that. Let's cover this part a wee bit, other than the fuel tanks, because can't actually do that. This one I can remove. All right, oxygen, oxygen. Oh, I might have. I gotta figure out how I'm going to do this. Like that for now. Centered. Yeah, that's about centered. With this, I should have a decent amount of room to go ahead and set up those ventilators. Probably set one up right around here. I'm really going to have to figure out how I'm going to do this. Well, I can cover these now. And off real quick. So, guess I'll have to build the constructors toward the center. So, I want an advanced constructor. I'll need these. Or I could put them in corners, but no, that would be a hassle. Well, let's go ahead and get some proper doors over here. Okay, I guess with that done, I don't know how I'm going to go about this. I could put these in the sides. Again, that would be a hassle to have to run towards. I don't want them in front of those. I can always do it like this, I suppose. How does the deconstructor cause radiation? Like it. I should probably check this. Wow, this thing. Doesn't seem to cause any of that. Grab you. So I want to have, I guess this looks so weird. Okay, I'll put this right around here. I think this thing hasn't really been updated in terms of graphical looks. Or maybe it was, but they did the least amount of work on it. Now that I have that, I'll get my advanced constructor. We're not going to put large constructors in here. Odd, why didn't it show up over there? That one showed up somehow. And we'll put some... How'd that do? That added a lot into there. So, 2 advanced constructors. And, let's see. I don't know. Maybe 3 wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 small constructors. These should be able to make the ammunition, cheap ammunition, I suppose. Some blocks. Can't exactly make that much, but I actually don't need this many, to be honest. It feels like kind of a waste. I'll get rid of those 2. It's just these 2 that I'll need. And that'll be 460,000 CPU usage. Now there's also the potential problem in resources, or the amount of not resources, but the backlog that I'll need in all of this. There'll be a wee bit of backlog. Uh, can't be helped. If we have enough room, maybe, but not yet. Right now, what I need the most is storage capacity. Probably weapons and ammunition. We have our container controller ammo. That. Need a wiggle. I hear this. I might put them right at the edge over here. I want to make this a long-lasting base. I want to have as much room as I can. And if that won't be enough, I'll make a house entirely. Now that I think about it, I should have a refrigerator and a kitchen somewhere for medicine making. I mean, I don't think it'll matter that much. Make it at a cafeteria, but a LARP. Important man. Alright, what else? I guess I can have this right here. Or some consoles. I don't know. Get some console. Here's some good. Maybe these kinds of console. That'll do. So, container controllers and container controller ammo. So, here. That's our container controller. So that's 8,000. They need to be 320. How much extra does this add? Off real quick. 16. All right. I need I need 40, or minus the container itself, that I'd need 39. I need to get under these real quick. There we go. So I need... see here. 1... Did I go any deeper than that? Tens. 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. While I'm at it, need to this hole right here. Gotta make sure I don't build anything. That's where my oxygen goes. For the next over. There we go. How much was this again? 1, 4. Wait, that's just 3x2, isn't it? 3x2x3. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 34, 35, 36, 38, 39. How much is that? That is somehow not 320,000. Make sure that's properly covered. Okay, that's 320,000. Okay. Have to avoid that part some. How much is that so far? 617,000. So probably had to put a block right there. Maybe right there. Yeah, block right there. That'll be pretty massive, to be perfectly honest. After that, I guess the ammunition jumps. I just need 4, to be honest. And then I'll have... I don't know. Just a weaponry and then an armory area. I don't know. Alright, let me think. I forgot. One. And 12, 14, 16, 20, 24, 25, 26, 30, 1, 5, 36, 37, 30, 39, 320,000. Damn, that is expensive, actually. So I have 8 of these, which should be more than enough. In terms of just about anything, that is kind of more than enough. I probably should not be adding more. I really can't afford to add more. So, times 320,000. That's 2.5 million. Well, 10. I mean, 3 million sounds nice, but by the looks of things, it might be a good idea to make a warehouse. Because I can't afford to add more. I really can't. I only have about 600,000 points left. Less than that even. So I'll have to build 2 weapon. Actually, I could probably put them just in here instead. I don't know. Okay, so that was pretty expensive. Probably might put them over here. Now that I think about it, I didn't even bother building the other stairs, did I? That's odd. Is this the only one that didn't get built? Alright, so see here. I'll do I say that, but Put an oxygen tank over. Not an oxygen tank, but a ventilator. Where's my ventilator? Go. Our first vent. Okay, so there are multiple things I need to build at. A dockyard meant for housing my really big ships. Of course, this one will also have some hangars, but I actually need something that can take care of those things. And repair them. That would mean a repair station along with a lot of storage. Repair that. And then maybe a warehouse. Warehouses are going to be super important for me. And they'll also require quite a bit of I can't I don't know, I'm not sure about shielding it though. I need to find a good spot to build. I don't know. Fix this. This one's very weird. Oh wait, that's an armored door. Okay. Suppose I should probably, let's see here, probably build a bathroom right around here. All things considering, I forgot to build them like way up at the top. So we'll have bathroom with doors right about here. And one sink, because this game does not allow you to have a two sinker for whatever reason. And let's see, a repository. We'll have that right there. Have a door around here. I might want to move that repository. Nah, that part B. And let's see here. Most annoying sound in the world. Make sure. I probably don't. That. Full depots wouldn't hurt either. The most that I've gotten while is actually this thing's. I've made this thing so I don't know. What else can I put in the build? Definitely hallway. Build 4 ammunition dumps. Uh, because this is technically going to be a store. I have like a weapons store around here, armor, literal armory. I don't know. Let's take a look at what type of ammunition. Do we have any new ammunition? Doesn't look like it. I don't have to worry much about ammunition. And these are all basically um laser carbine, laser rifle spell, whatever this is, spell, laser pistol spell, pistol round, uh um when I grumble, this thing doesn't hear me want to listen to me grumble. Going, I have to get next to the mic so you can hear me. Anyway, so this one uses. Wow, that's a lot. That's a debug assault rifle. Um, so it use. This one uses. Yeah, this one uses plasma blaster charge. Which is this one right here. Pretty. That wow. This one's flamethrower, uses flamethrower fuel. Would I actually use it? Isn't using this a war crime? Where's that flame? There it is. Flamethrower fuel. Uh, laser rifle cell, projectile rifle round. Which one? Um, the hand cannon uses a pistol round. Rocket launcher, homing missile. Then the rocket rocket. Here it is, rocket launcher. Um, shotgun shells. The heavy sniper rifle uses sniper rifle round. Plasma cannon uses plasma cannons. L. This one uses laser rifles. Oh, all sorts of stuff here. I don't know. I don't know. I'll be right back. Music stopped again. I'm going to switch to something else at this point. Oh, um, in the you like the I'll go this one. Bad does have some with what lyrics in them. So far, this should be fine. I usually use this one for Minecraft. Alright, that should do it. And I'll be right back. All right. I wonder. Hang on. So I'm looking at this. I'm actually wondering if I should build certain versions, like having a weapons room. They're kind of separate. Transportation booth offer specific. Okay, but what does this boost? Food consumption rate and stamina. Huh. That's actually pretty good. Eva boost. I'll probably want that. Multi boost isn't bad either. Um. I want. Guess I'll have to put. I'm seriously trying to figure out how I'm going to do this. So shotguns, sniper rifle rounds, projectile rifle rounds, minigun rounds, and pistol rounds. I don't know about the minigun. I want to categorize it with kinetic versus lasers. Probably won't be putting the rocket launcher. The minigun. Let's see here. I'm trying to look for the assault right here. It is. Yeah, the minigun's much better than the assault rifle. But the minigun has slightly shorter range. Really good gun. How do I categorize? I'm probably not even going to use the flamethrower. Oh, maybe. No, that's not. What I'm trying to do. Basically, where my ammunition goes. Maybe a LED. Yeah, LCD screens. I'll have to that off for now. So this one next to. How do I even have this here? Here. That'll be. So pistol, minigun round, projectile rifle round, sniper round, and shotgun round. I don't know. Way too big. So confused. The hell? What is it? What? What even is this? Even make any sense? The hell? What? I might have to restart this game because this is somehow broken. Looks nothing like what I'm. No, that makes no sense. Aren't these? Remember them looking this big. And that's fine too, but oh, bigger than that. Right, pistol rounds. Yes. And I had to see it somehow, so I'll go ahead and listen. Surprisingly, very little power. Oh yeah, I'll have to turn off. I think I know what's causing that. Guys here. Let's go to devices. I'm going to auto group everything. And I'm going to go to controller panel. Costume. It's the food. I have a lot of food in every one of these. Costs 30p. I gotta turn all of those off. I turn these off. How about now? I have not much. Fuel? Get me fuel, please. There we go. Still very little power capacity. That is surprising. Did this causing? Shouldn't. Yeah, compared to other stuff that I've been using, that maybe I need to get those solar panels set up. Also, it might be because of these. I do have a lot of these. How much do they cost? That's a plant grow light, sir. Why are you looking at plant grow lights? Not the. Each and every one of these costs 5p. Okay, I might actually have to add more fuel station. If it's not going to last very long. Doors annoy me. I have way too few tanks. I might. If I go back to here, I wonder if I can send one down. So. I mean, I do have this. I could technically set it so it would go down. The fact that this has so little power available, despite having so many fuel tanks. What? The shield shouldn't even be on. Make that one green as well. Not that green. Bit bigger. Bell rifle rounds. Shock. We'll put it right there. As for our gun storage, I don't know. Avoid much. All right. Shotgun shoes. What is action? trying to check the size of these because honestly, there's not much reason to mess with the size here. Kilograms. Our let's see. Are they? Gotta go to the devices here. This cargo 8 KSU, 6 KSU. Let's see better. Pistols, shotgun. Go with minigun rounds. Yeah, minigun rounds. Minigun rounds. Why is that part always? Okay. I don't know about this. I definitely don't want to put rocket launcher stuff in there, but maybe. Nah, probably not. They do cost a lot though. So we'll have guns. Guns. I'm not even gonna categorize them. Maybe I will, I don't know. Pistols, SMGs, shotguns. Actually, bigger. Pistols. Shotguns. Ow. I'm not even gonna put a price on it. Get it. And what else? Maybe handguns, miniguns, sniper rifles, assault rifles. Yeah, miniguns, sniper rifle. Oh, rifles, I guess. Almost. Eh. No money signs? Oh well. I can do that with this. I can. Okay, that's that I probably use. Of LCD. To be honest, I can't even. I'll probably at some point. Anyway, I have that done. Yeah. Endless. This will be one of the gun stores, I guess. And my other ammunitions that I gotta deal with. Honestly, there might be a lot more. Also, the issue of this, I'll have to cut it more. I can't let this. Wonder if I should make it that simple. A little. 1, 2. It like the. Not do good. How's that exactly? Well, I guess it's fine. I need to remember that I need to get a repair station set up. Maybe, I don't know. If at all possible, more tanks. Because this thing surprisingly does not have a long lifespan to that. And by the looks of things, it's probably going to have an even shorter lifespan. In every one of these, 1 piece. Other set. And especially after we turn on the shields, that'll be a problem in of itself. Anyways, we're slowly getting this part done. I believe the flamethrower will be good as well. I don't know about the O2 bottles like up in things. I'm not even sure. I'll probably put an ammunition dump over. Don't know if I'll be doing anything. Definitely just a bit more. Oh, always just put down over this area. I just need to ensure that I have enough fuel. No way this will last long enough. Not enough fuel. Alright. Well, this forward then? Yeah, I could just put some things around here. The oxygen should probably be fine. I made sure we could have a lot of that. Actually, we only have 48. But that's 96,000, so it's not too bad. Much of the area is not yet completely sealed because of the possibility of expanding certain areas. Wait, this is our I don't think that's enough exactly. A decent amount, but looks like this is door here. There is not properly. Yeah, let's turn that back on. I need a door of some sort. Here. Put this right here. Go. I mean, If I wanted to, I could probably just seal it entirely. Because this leads straight to this thing over here. I probably should do that. Eh. I don't know. Wait, how is this area not sealed properly? I'm confused. Where's this area not properly sealed? Oh. What? Why is there no roof here? Not only is there no roof, but there's no oxygen set up properly. Wait. Like it's already pre-prepared to be. Kind of. The fact that this doesn't have it. Why? Gotta make sure the other side is not fogged up. That looks fine. Wait a minute. Actually, no, this one needs to be sealed. This part over here sealed properly. Now that should be properly sealed. There's no oxygen in this room. Oh, there's oxygen. Wait, why is there no door here? Actually. Why in here is there no oxygen? Something is not right. Maybe it's the stairs? Yeah, it's the stairs. That do it? Yeah, that did it. You just have a bedroom in here instead. No real reason to not have one. About that. I need to properly seal this place. This area doesn't even have proper lighting, but let's see here. Even without lighting, this stuff makes it easier to see. Okay, this area is not properly sealed for some reason. I'm fairly confused as to what is not being sealed. Okay, that makes no sense. Even if this isn't being covered properly, that should be sealed completely. Sense. This should be properly sealed. I don't understand what the problem is. Why is there no oxygen coming through here? sense of somewhere, somehow there is. That's a minute. Am I missing a block here? How the hell? Apparently there was a block missing. But it's still not showing oxygen. There we go. That hopefully help me with getting my ammunition area up. I should probably end it here. I've been playing for about 5 hours. I mean, I did get a decent amount done, I think. Doing some touch-ups. Mostly me thinking about how I'm going to do it. So, I guess after that, I want to add more fuel tanks because, thing doesn't have a long lifespan, unfortunately. Kind of bad for me. I had to build something entirely dedicated for gardening. I mean, this is supposed to be multi-purpose, but given the fact that it has such a short life, kind of bugging me. So I'm just... Anyways, if you're watching from Twitch or if you're watching YouTube, please like and subscribe for more. Hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, I'm gonna end here. I will see you next time. Thank you for watching. Good day.